good? Are you gonna be... Oh no. My scenes. Oh, that is the right thing. It's just my camera isn't being recognized. Oh man, no Doug Cam today. That's probably for the best. Hello, hoy. How we doing? How is everything going? Hopefully my cloud bot is working. And hopefully we can figure out those camera issues at a later time, because I'm certainly not doing it today. Very, very nice. We're going to be playing. Hello. Hello. I would like for this to restart. So this game just came out. Romancelvania. It is a Metroidvania mashed up with The Bachelor. And you can smooch monsters. The plan was that I was going to do a completely unspoiled playthrough of it. But I got bored on Thursday. And didn't want to wait for one of my games to update. So I have done a playthrough of this. It took about 6, 7, 8 hours. I don't hate it. It's not perfect, but it's good. So let's jump into it. We're gonna do a new game. We're gonna do baby mode because I don't want to be dying over and over again, because I want to do this fairly quickly.
99 years, and the wound is still raw.
But yeah, let's jump into it.
Once, long ago, I rode a tide of blood and glory. But now the flow's coagulated, infected, beats no more. Defeated by a human, my lover leaving me in disgrace. I simply cannot forget. So here I sit in the ruins of my life. Go away.
What is a man?
The knock of the Cabal.
You're going to be hearing that sound a lot because that plays every time I dash. The DLC for a game that just came out. The time has come to go all in. We call upon you now to check your availability. Will you join us as we raise hell? Or will you fold as per normal? Now it is your turn to come down the river Styx. But yes, had to move to the employee lounge this time as the food court's being retiled.
Poker game? With the guys? Wow, they invited me back after all this time. Perhaps this is worth a visit.
And so, you know, pretty standard Metroidvania stuff. Starting off pretty damn powerful, which, you know, it's not gonna last.
My. Your kind has gotten mighty uppity in my absence.
Okay, there was something over there.
I'd have your tongue if I hadn't already ripped it from your corpse.
You disappeared. What were we supposed to do? Clean the cobwebs? You lost all our respect.
Alright, so this is our, like, item thing. As we get more stuff, we'll be able to select it from that menu. That's the equivalent of, like, holy water, hourglasses, boomerangs, that sort of stuff from Castlevania. And this is our Shine Spark.
My old friend, there is blood to be let.
There we go. Oh shit.
I thought you left us. Just like she left you.
Ma'am? Fuck all y'all. Clarice's.
Perhaps the Dark Cabal has finally accepted my plight. No more you're wasting your afterlife this, or she's gone and it's time to let her go that.
Hot toothpick. Love it. Mandarin Julio, Down and Out Burger. Oh, and Spirited Halloween. God damn it. Ma'am?
Deal me in.
Drac, the poker game was a ruse. Welcome to your new life.
The time of choosing has come. For your sins, there will be hell to pay.
Sins? I've done literally nothing in 100 years.
Yeah, and that's the point. In the century,
Since you've renounced slaughter, you've thrown the balance of life and death off kilter. The Dark Loathsome Cabal has the solution.
Okay. So DLC, Dark Loathsome Cabal. They are the people behind the strings. They are the ones doing all this. Whenever they say DLC or the Cabal, it's this group that, as far as I know, is not in the game at all. I assume they will be DLC.
Please, no more of your solutions.
have it your way.
The Cabal has set your penance. Introducing I've been expecting you.
Love at First Bite, a reality dating show starring you.
And here I was thinking defeat and disgrace was rock bottom.
The world's sexiest monsters will compete for your affection. Drama, romance, and hilarity will ensue.
The Cabal is truly malicious. Is there nothing I can do to escape this fate?
No.
Let me guess, if I don't agree, you'll end the world, right?
Am I that predictable?
Grim, last time I RSVP'd no to your birthday party, you had 3 of the horsemen deliver me a slice of your cake.
Live a little. What's the worst that could happen? You get a new castle and a new lover?
I don't want a new lover. I want my old life back.
The past is past. All you can do is move forward, and this is the path you have to take.
Well, let's get on with it. Any more surprises?
Now that you mention it, yes, the DLC wants you to really feel your best self on the show. So they're willing to give you some choices.
Okay, so you can be Femdrac. I'm just gonna stick with standard.
Gorgeous! Now, let's get on with the show. In the heart of Transylvania, something awakens. What happens when over a dozen sexy singles get a chance to win the cold, undead heart of a vampire legend? Watch as some become friends, others become enemies, and one lucky monster will be the one to capture Drac's love. This is Love at First Bite.
Cool.
Welcome to your painstakingly remade castle. Oh, before I forget, you gotta pay the piper. Wakey, wakey.
What in the hell did you do to me?
That weird feeling you're feeling. Yeah, sorry, you're powerless. For now.
I can muster enough power to rip your...
Relax, hothead. This is for your own good. Gotta make the show interesting. You'll get your powers back when you earn them. Your first challenge is to find and meet the initial cast.
Okay. So they did the Metroid thing where they take all of your powers away. Love that. But nice that they let you play around with them to begin. Doug, you're looking at me like you've never peed before in your life, even though I took you out literally 5 minutes before I went live. he's been having issues with allergies all day. So, I think we'll be right back, and then we'll, like, start meeting the cast. So, yeah. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you later. Yep, that's the wrong thing. Great. There we go. Alright, welcome back. Let's start meeting our lovely romantic partners.
Behold your potential flames. Quite a tasty selection, I must say. Oh, and you don't have to date everyone. Some are good as friends.
Sir?
Or even frenemies, which you know I'm always down for the drama.
Sir?
Grim is so sorry, but backstage is not open yet.
Know what you need? A sidekick. Introducing, drum roll. I said drum roll! Bada boom!
All right. This is our boom operator. Or our familiar. He only speaks in air horns. That is the Tungulus, I assume.
Ratings up. Vampires and water don't mix. You should know that.
Excuse me, would you like company?
We don't want any.
Pardon my informal greeting. I am Drac. You must be the genie.
Wow, you get right to it, don't you? Yes, I'm a genie. No, you can't have any.
I wasn't looking for wishes, I assure you.
Good, because I'm off duty. This is my vacation.
Off duty. Ah, so you left your bottle at home.
No bottle. But, speaking of bottles, this drink is much better if you pour it over ice. Mind nabbing me some?
Okay. So. Character quests. This is The Bachelor. We will not have the whole cast available at the same time. In fact, my preferred interest, the werewolf, he is one of the last people who actually gets added to the cast. We can finish her character quest now, or we can make it a long-term quest. I assume if we make it a long-term quest, it's gonna give her more points, but she could be eliminated pretty quickly if we so choose. I want to see what the long-term commitment is.
You know what, Vess? I shall do you one better. Fetching you the ice is not a problem, but I know of a place locally that has some truly inventive garnishes. Expect both.
Oh, that sounds cool.
So hey, we have our first cast
Let's
member.
have another round. So, ice. You know what that is, right?
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to report, Chief. I'm a genie. I've got some insurmountable issues that make being on this show an absolute joke. And I make killer drinks. We good?
I got all that. It's Vess on paper. I want to know you. What's your past? Where are you from? What do you want?
Huh. You're full of surprises. Well, I'm from ancient Akkad, and honestly, being a genie was pretty great for a while. I was worshipped, you know. It was pretty amazing. Sure, I've had a rough millennia, but I know you've been through a long dry spell as well. Nice to know we can relate on some level, even though I'd rather not get into details. And as far as what I want, well, it's not really the same as you. I know you want that old life back, but I know there's no going back. So really, all I want is to be happy when I can. I've got a lot of obstacles, so I take little joys when they bubble up. And surprisingly, that includes this conversation. So thanks, I guess.
Well, that was sweet. I love
Okay,
Bada
so
Boom.
look at the camera or don't look at the camera. Right. I'm Vashana, Vess for short. Sorry, I just don't love cameras or random people, so this is hard.
Let's meet another cast member. Sir? Sir?
What's going on here?
I'm prepping.
Preparing for what?
The hotties, the world's sexiest monsters from all space and time gathered in one place with one thing on their mind. Booty!
Is that the only thing on all their minds, I wonder?
Once they see me, it will be woo woo!
I believe the show revolves around me finding love.
Right, and I get all the leftovers. Oh, Drac ditched me. Come here, baby. Hop on the incubus and we'll head to town.
I suppose a little friendly competition wouldn't be the worst thing.
Oh, it's on, my vamp slice. Watch out for Mr. Steal Your Ghoul.
Enjoy cleaning up my scraps, Incuboy.
Crank it!
Speaking of, does it need to be this loud while we talk?
You don't love the beat? My own. But yeah, it's a bit been there, huh?
I wouldn't know. Not exactly musically inclined.
You don't have to soften the blow. I just can't find a sound that's new. Oh, hey, Grim wants the rest of us contestants or whatever to stick to the castle. While you're out, you think you could keep an ear out for some new sounds to sample?
You can count on me.
Come here, baby. Hop on the incubus and we'll head to town.
Not the incubus. So that's Brocifer. Honestly, one of my favorite cast members. For obvious reasons.
Yo, I'm Brocifer. I love fat beats and thick butts. I love to ink your bust a move at the club. I'm an ink your beast at the gym and ink your boink everything I see.
Absolute himbo. And fuckboy.
Look at those treats for Bada Boom.
So if we were to do the short version of Vess's quest, this would be where we get the ice. I thought he was gonna still get it, but we made her a long-term commitment. Hi, Zach. How's it going? Okay. I think since we put it on weenie mode, this isn't gonna be absolutely dreadful. Let's see. Nice. Oh, okay. So that's a PA. If we eat them, we get another heart container. We can't reach this one because we don't have a double jump. Okay, so I believe this is a boss. Yep. But it just gave us unholy hand grenades. So let's use those. There we go. Man, weenie mode is great.
Sorry. Got bored and decided to use my eye lasers.
Pardon my interruption.
Oh, stop playing shy. Get over here, killer.
I'm sorry for anything I may have done to direct your lasers anywhere near my privates.
Oh, don't worry about the twinkle in my eyes. You're no enemy of mine.
Ma'am?
But I am an ex.
I don't think of you as an ex.
No?
I think of you as a tepid husk I used to use for my personal enjoyment.
Honestly?
You're right to take me down a peg after all that happened. husk it is.
A husk I wouldn't mind using again had I a body.
Ma'am.
I didn't want to bring up the...
Elephant in the room.
Well, yes. I'm sure it's a sore spot.
Nah, I can't feel a thing.
This isn't going how I planned.
What did you think was gonna happen? You were gonna come in here, grab me by the snakes, and stick your tongue down my throat?
I was thinking something like, talk.
Ah! But seriously, I promise I'm not out for vengeance. At least with you. Now, how can we have a little fun? Grim said if I played nice, maybe I'd have my bod back by the end of this garbage fire.
I know there's nothing you love more than a little destruction, but...
Wait, okay, trust me on this.
Why do I feel a sudden sense of foreboding?
Because you're with me. Now listen up. There's a rumor that my body has been spotted in the sewers. Looks like you're headed to Grease, hot stuff. Keep your head down, nose to the ground. Don't throw any golden apples or declare one goddess is more beautiful than another. And do not trust the big wooden horses. Now giddy up.
And there's our third cast member.
Like I need an introduction. I'm in friggin' textbooks for Zeus's sake.
Ratings up.
But wait, there's more. We can Hadouken.
Most excellent.
That's 3 cast members. Congratulations. Now that you've met everyone from this episode, it's time to vote someone off.
But I have barely had a chance to get to know them. Do you think I'm superficial enough to let people go based on one measly conversation?
You're right. Oh, peep that gorge lighting. Know what this is? This is the golden hour. No, not a prime time for photo ops, silly. It's time to chat up the cast. Head to the Gold Room Lounge, exclusively open during the actual golden hour. Right now. And get to know everyone. Or, I've set up a cozy dinner for 2 in the dining room.
You know I don't eat.
But they might. Anyway, it's a great opportunity to take one on a romance test run. See if there are any sparks. What do you say?
I suppose you're correct.
Just meet me on set once you're done and we'll give someone the boot.
Sounds a bit unkind.
The axe, the old heave-ho. Oh, this is dramatic. How about the Black Rose?
Ooh, gothic yet romantic. I like.
Black Rose it is. Now, get chatting or spatting.
Alright, so. Who are we voting off? We've got Vess, the genie. We've got Brocifer, the incubus. And we've got Medusa, the head.
It's weird. Like, surreal, I mean. I do like having my needs met and having a place that feels like I could get comfortable, but yeah, all the weirdos running around for Grimm, all the unnatural stuff. Pros and cons, I guess. I'm not crazy about fake, but I gotta admit, that Bone Daddy's got swag.
Bone Daddy.
I have similar thoughts. It looks so much like my former home and yet not even close. But I suppose it's growing on me. Thank you for your honesty.
I've learned to listen more than I speak, so maybe keeping quiet here's a good idea. I don't want my opinions to get cut up and spit out to an audience out of context.
Why would Grimm do that?
You really don't know what a reality show is, do you? You've seen those confessionals, right? You do realize they may not show what a person says before or after? All I know is that Grimm's got something up his sleeve, and I'm not playing into it. Loose lips sink ships, but they're good for ratings.
I'm glad we talked, Vess.
Me too.
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. See you on the flip.
It's lit. Oh
Sir.
man, the swag factor here is it's just tight. It's got a beat of its own and I'm feeling it, you know? Like, Anyway, I like it here. I can still keep me PBD routine too, which I was worried about maintaining.
Yes, hello, Doug. Hello. What? What? Where are you going?
PBD.
Yo, it's my lifestyle brand. Pump as in pump iron and, you know, like doing it. Bump as in bumping music in the club and, you know, like doing it. And D is for dental floss because, man, hotties notice your teeth before anything else. Gotta keep them fang crevices tight.
Ah, yes, of course. I also keep my fang crevices tight.
Sir?
I can't say I'm too pleased with the selection just yet, but this is just round one. Vess's curse singed my unmentionables when I told her what I wanted to wish for, and Medusa's tongue's got potential, but those damn little boogers on her head keep trying to gnaw on my horns.
I'm glad we talked, Brosifer.
Me too.
It's very breakable. Listen, I get that Grimm's got a budget and all, but I can take most of this place out with one eye closed. They just don't make party castles like they used to, am I right? But it could be worse. The fact that I live in a place that is literally called ruins is enough to make me want to swallow knives. So yeah, this is an upgrade. Thanks.
This gallery doesn't suit you. Once we get that body back, I'll find you a room befitting your station.
Whatever. If I've got legs and something between them, who needs a room other than yours?
Ma'am?
Slow down, Medusa.
At first, I was like, why would Grimm ever choose such trashy and ludicrous people for you to choose from? Then I remembered this was a show, and the best way to get ratings was to have multiple train wrecks. Obviously, I'm the shoo-in, and Vess is the friend zone. So Brosifer is the wild card that will distract viewers from the fact that I'll be all up in your fangs as soon as the sun sets.
Ma'am?
Ah, I see. Well, do you like Vess at least?
She's got some spirit, all right. We ancient chicks stick together, not like these New World freaks. And man, can she make a drink. She even gave me a dozen straws for my babies to sip. Top-notch gal. 10 out of 10.
So nice chatting today, Medusa.
Same. Come anytime. I'm clearly not doing anything.
Well, those are our cast members right now.
Anyway, yeah, I'm actually stoked to be here. Something to do. Some hot stuff to look at. And hey, if I get my body back, look out, world. And I do mean that literally. And as far as exes go, I'm not that one. The one Drax all schmoopy and sad about. F them.
Table for two, coming up.
Do I have 5 dates just like during this episode?
Well, this is nice.
Oh.
I hope you're ready to feed me. I'm famished.
Well, since I can't eat, I'm more than happy to assist.
Peel me a few grapes, and feed them to me slowly. Like you just plucked the eyeballs out of your enemies, and you're luxuriating in their defeat.
Ah, like that time in Carthage.
You remember.
That was a night I couldn't forget if I tried. Remember that guy with the horse?
Please, take me. Just spare Nico.
Good times. But I'm a different person now. That kind of slaughter is behind me.
We can pretend. Now, for those eyeballs.
With pleasure.
Oh. Oh, she's leveling up fast.
Buddy, would you be so kind as to meet me backstage? ASAP? Like now?
Oh, was there a thing there?
Drac, if you see any PAs in red, that means you can drink them. They volunteered.
Oh, okay.
We've got a problem.
I'm listening.
I'll just cut right to the chase. We've blown through our funding.
Already?
What does that mean?
It means the show can't continue.
Tell me why I should care.
No money, no show. No show, and the DLC is not gonna be happy.
What do I need to do?
You need to go and talk to that dick down in accounting.
What's his name?
Dick.
Yes, you said that. I need his name if I'm to gaze into his soul and convince him to loosen the purse strings.
The dick's name is Dick, and he's going to really need to loosen the strings if we're gonna make this the success it needs to be.
Say no more.
I'll have one of the production assistants leave out one of your powers so you can get down to that pencil-pushing pecker.
Okay, but that wasn't one of these.
Funny thing about nostalgia, I may caution Drac to get over the past, but we know everyone can't do without it. What can I say? When you're in showbiz, you gotta embrace the inner hypocrite.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to save from there, but you sure as hell can.
Hi, Dick. I am here to negotiate more money on Grimm's behalf. Your schedule? I wait for no man's timetable.
How to file a grievance.
Don't you get flip with me. I oughta.
Dick Moranis. Or Dick Moranis. Oh no.
You are firing me? You can't fire me. I will torch every last paper in this mundane daymare of a rat race.
Oh man, I missed with the unholy hand grenade.
Cash money! This is it. We're going big time. Now we can fully realize my vision.
Oh my god.
Drac, I can't thank you enough. Come meet me on the stage.
Well, well, well.
Bravo, Drac! Not only did you earn more moolah for our little production here, but you've earned yourself a prize.
Okay. So, we gotta vote somebody off. So, out of Vess, the Djinn, Brocifer, the Incubus, and Medusa. Who's getting cut? And we get the dash now. Yay.
What do you say, Drac? You ready to decide who gets the Black Rose?
Let's get the show on the road.
Fabulous! Now remember, once you voted a cast member off, they're off for good. No coming back.
Oh, no. Okay. Who's getting cut? Okay, so I did play this before because I got bored. Brocifer was one of my finalists. And I really like his quest. But Medusa was the first person that I cut in my last run, and I don't know that I want to bring Brocifer all the way. And I don't think I've finished Vess's stuff. So, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Cut the bro. Alright. Brocifer, it's been real.
If there's one person in this house who could give me a run for my money, it's you, Brocifer. I've never met anyone as magnetic, with such an easy personality and penchant for the fun things in life. With you here, there was never a dull moment. But unfortunately, it takes more than fun to steal my heart. I don't feel bad letting you go, because I know you have so much ahead of you. With that smile, that brain for beats, and that winning attitude, you'll get everything you want in life. Just not me. Here is your black rose, Brocifer. Go forward in success, my friend.
Now, Drac, I know that was a tough decision, but look at you! Coming out of your shell already, trying new things, meeting new people.
I didn't know I was going to have to vote cast off. That was tougher than I thought.
It's only going to get tougher from here on out. Drac, one more surprise for you after that stunning elimination. Let's find out what sexiness is behind Curtain 1. Since you've been such a sport about moving on and moving ahead, and because this is gonna kill it in the ratings, I present to you your centuries-long rivals, the Van Helsings.
I hate you.
Did I just blow your mind?
What? Grim, you skinny bitch, what have you done? No!
Grim, you skinny bitch.
Well, that was only partially unexpected, but we'll get this under control. Drac, in the name of safety, let's just have you keep one of the Van Helsings.
To date? Never! These fiends just blew up the set, not to mention they're my mortal enemies.
I know, but the contract says we gotta keep one. Once we do that, everything will be just fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
They ruined my life! There will be no boink!
The voice acting. change nothing. There will be no boink.
You gotta pick. It's in the contract. This whole thing will blow up in our faces if you don't.
Didn't everything already just blow up in our faces?
Okay, poor wording. The show will be pulled and we'll all die horrible deaths at the hands of the Cabal.
Fine.
If you want to chat with your newest enemies to lovers trope, we've got a little chapel right over there. Ta-ta!
Alright. We've got Julia, Jules, or Julian. Which Van Helsing are we taking? I assume they're going for femme, mask, and androgynous. Bongongadongaroos. Or Jindy Nooch. I like Jindy Nooch. I also like Bongongadongaroos. But also, there will be... I think this episode has enough Bongongadongaroos. But pick the titties? Okay. We'll just have so many titties. So many titties. Prepare to hear that sound for the rest of the fucking game.
Grim, why can't we fight?
Because safety first, bub. As long as they're on the show, you cannot harm each other. Like, physically. You could totally play some head games, though.
I hate you.
But I love ratings. Bye!
So, I suppose you're going to send me on some foolish quest that you think will get me killed.
So, Van Helsing is the only character that is not voice acted. You only hear harp sounds.
Such as lowering yourself to make a deal with Grim? That is how far your bloodline has sunk.
What has he offered you that could possibly convince you to live in a hive of monsters?
I do not need to answer your foolish taunts. Let us simply ignore one another until the time is up and we can finally tear each other apart. How do we feel? How do we feel about her?
Which may be sooner than you think.
Speak plainly, creature.
Why should I do that? When it's so fun to watch that little hamster in your head spin its wheel.
I tire of your treachery, small and petty as it may be. Should you require my presence, I will be cleansing myself in holy water in preparation to possibly meet you at the bar. Be gone.
Oh, you're still here.
Unfortunately.
It seems my brilliant cast has eluded your pathetic excuse for monster hunting. We all live.
My contract is still valid, so you may assume your darling denizens are safe. For now.
Cheerful as always.
Mock me all you want. It won't change the fact that I am stuck here. My senses reeling, hackles raised, doing the best I can to not break this accord and bring shame to my family.
Shame?
Shame no matter what happens. Shame if I survive without killing any of you. Shame if I do end up in your filthy clutches. But I will not break this vow. I will stay until you dismiss me. Although I know you're keeping me around just to watch me squirm.
I relish in your displeasure.
And I'm yours, Fiend. It's been fun watching everyone talk behind your back.
What do you mean?
They're not here for you. They're here for fame. And some revenge. And I won't tell whom.
You truly are despicable. You haven't had a chance to get to know me yet. I am capable of more than you give me credit.
If you truly aren't keeping me to mock, then you must be keeping me here as ransom. It must be to make sure my family doesn't come and bring down fiery ruin upon this place.
Pretty much.
Hoy, Tank. Looking for vengeance. One chance.
Decisions.
Oh, I want to take them down. Yes.
Oh, that had to hurt.
I did not do that in my last playthrough. R.I.P. the titties. Okay. So I have no idea what's behind here. That door never opened in my last playthrough. How's everybody doing? What's everybody drinking? I've got water, cause your boy was thirsty, and your boy had a tension headache all fucking day.
Ooh-wee! Who is that fine-looking slice of undead goodness?
Pardon?
Yeah, baby, I'm talking to you. Hot damn! Who needs a broomstick when you got a ride like this walking by?
I'm Drac. You're not one of Grimm's contestants, are you?
Nah, Grimm's too vanilla for me. You, on the other hand, can whip my latte any time of day. I'm PSL, by the way. Pleased to beat you.
Ma'am?
Meet?
I'd be pleased to beat you. Or you, me. I'm a switch witch. I'll take it however I can get it.
I like 'em straightforward.
Or backward, or upside down.
Okay. So yeah, this is our introduction to King.
Well, you're a spirited one.
I like to keep things fresh. For instance, how about a little game of Hot Pursuit?
To the Smash Mouths. Looking for somebody. Not the bumpkin.
Well, if it isn't Drac, as your beating 100 years ago given you a taste for pain, I suppose I could pencil in some time for a little humiliation.
Oh, baby.
distant vampire. In a way, I admire that tenacity. Just not in my patch.
Well, Elle, I was going to ask what you did for fun, but that seems pretty clear.
A vamp with a pulse? This I like. Tell me, what brings you to these parts?
How do we feel about PSL, everybody?
I'm looking for love.
Love's not my forte, but I'm listening.
You do seem quite perky. I think I'd like to have you around. Liven things up.
Oh, I can spice up your afterlife, all right.
Spice? Tell me more.
Ooh, I'll make you sin till you nutmeg. I'd also make an anise joke, but I'm afraid of the ratings board.
Ma'am?
What do I have to do to get a sprinkle of what you're serving up?
You just gotta smash some pumpkins.
Smash already, eh? Well, you asked for it.
Nah, you gotta free me, silly. As much as I love being up here on this post, take notes, will ya? You gotta get past my Dom to get access to this patch.
Dom?
Pumpkink. You'll find him down the street. Get pounding.
Dom? Are you the pumpkin?
Ah, I believe I understand now. You're here for her. I'll tell you right now. Turn around. Damaged goods, that one.
Needed that.
Pumpkin spice titties.
Ratings up.
Listen, Drac. She's no good for you. Too flighty, too unpredictable. Doesn't shut up. Be off with you, or I'll have to dust off my flogger collection.
Thought we could do a little sequence breaking there.
I've had enough of your meddling. If you want her, you pay in blood. Time to harvest my crop.
Sir? sir. Ah, shit.
What an unimpressive beating.
Oh yes, that is how we heal, by doing the water splash thing with blood.
This is fun. Let's do this again sometime.
Her name really is just PSL.
Ooh, you got some goo on you. I'm guessing the big guy went pop?
I have bested him. Would you do me the honor of joining the cast?
Well, spank me silly and call me your Jack-o'-lantern. I'm in! Pumpkin poof! Pleased to beat you.
Take the apple of your eye here for a quick date.
I do identify as a Switch Witch. Oh. So we only have 3 more dates? That doesn't make sense. The music outside in the like wood section sounds exactly like a fucking Castlevania thing, and I love that.
Ratings up.
It's very nice.
Tis the season.
I believe we'll get a new weapon here. I'll savor the surprise. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gonna get a little racy on this date.
A leg lamp. Another Tungulus. Shit. Alright, so this is going to be our next cast member. And here's our new weapon. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What wind blew you in, stranger?
Yeah, so this will be our succubus date. Yes, this is related to the incubus that we just kicked off the show.
No wind could move me. I am Drac.
Lesser pleasure.
I'm quite sure.
You looking for a little fun, a little pain, or a little of both?
Actually, I'm looking for a star.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm on a mission to find the sexiest monsters from around the world and convince them to move into my mansion.
I'm in, doll. Get me a dotted line.
Wait, You haven't heard the terms or the rules or even what this is all about.
All I heard was sexy monsters in a mansion. And you. Nothing else I need to know.
You aren't going to send me through ridiculous hoops? Make me run errands?
Nope. Although, now that you mention it, I really ought to measure your prowess.
Come again?
Repeatedly. Get over here and let me examine the goods.
You'll find I'm top of the line.
You'll do.
Now?
Now. And then in 15 minutes. And then in an hour. And then back at your little mansion.
Man?
I'm a goddamned volcano.
Our boom operator is great. I love him. Okay, cool. So we can finish Vesta's quest. Get some points with her.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to speak to nobody? This is incredibly awkward. No, I will not tell you my secrets. Grim, this was a terrible idea.
Okay, so we have a couple of people who have moved in now. Oh, okay, cool. So we do keep getting dates as we invite cast members. That's good.
Unholy. Wow. Just wow. This is next level. I'm impressed.
I'd like to get to know you. Your energy, it dances on the edge of tense and relaxed. I'm curious about you.
Ah, okay. On edge because, well, people always want something from me. honest conversations are usually veiled attempts at trying to get something. And relaxed? Yeah, I'm relaxed. Know that feeling of getting home from work and wanting to take your bra off and put on your jams?
Sure.
Every damn day.
It's like that. I've been granting wishes for 1,500 years straight. No breaks. Your buddy Grim? When he approached me about this opportunity, he told me I'd get some much-needed time off. So I took it. Didn't realize there was a dating component, so shame on him for not doing his due diligence.
Due diligence?
I can't date. I'm bound to my master.
I am sorry. He is a lucky man.
No, he's not.
Don't be hard on yourself.
He left me. Cursed my bottle and abandoned me. Took my freedom, my home, my sense of purpose. So, yeah. I freelance and I bartend.
You mix drinks?
And I'm damn good at it too. I may not be able to grant Supernatural's wishes, but I can make them a custom drink that soothes their very souls. Here, try this.
This is abundantly refreshing. And doesn't have that coppery tinge you typically get with the kind of drinks I order. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No, I mean it. This is outstanding.
I meant that literally. Don't mention that I mix drinks. I don't want more people lined up wanting You got somewhere to be?
I can leave if you like.
That's respectful of you. Sit, though. You're not nearly as naggy as everyone else.
I appreciate the offer. As you know, we vampires must be invited.
Masters of consent.
Well,
You're shy for a murder machine, aren't you?
not me.
Hey, pro tip. Vulnerable is sexy. Anyway, I got some me time to catch up on, so when you're done stammering, why don't you go chase down someone who's a bit easier?
That sounds like a good idea.
I do really like Vess. She is a genie.
Show me what you want.
Okay. The fact that we won't get fire immunity sucks. But, you know, it's fine. We did turn down the difficulty. We're on weenie mode. Sir? I'll try that again. Damn. Okay, so I do need the double jump for that.
All right.
So these were Kickstarter backers. There are a few rooms in the game where you can just see the Kickstarter backers.
Oh, yeah. Most excellent. Fantastic.
Oh, actually.
Drax opening the wardrobe. We're gonna get to that.
We're in.
So apparently he's the new
shit.
vampire hotness who may or may not be planning to overthrow you as the goat of vamps. So go there and extend the invite. He already knows you're coming, but, you know, formalities.
Why would I want someone who I cannot trust?
You really haven't ever watched reality shows, have you? Just go.
So this is Hokkaido. This is where Soul, another one of our cast members, lives. I do really hate the text advancement. Oh, they're weak to whip. Neat.
Tea for two. The crowd's gonna love what's going down in the mansion right now.
Hey, sister, I like them cuffs. Why so sour?
They are literal chains of bondage.
I think I just a little.
It's not funny. Or hot. My former master...
I got a safe out, getting too worked up.
No, you sit and listen, seeds for brains. I was kept against my will. That is not hot. Being a slave is not sexy. I'd appreciate a little respect. Not everything is an opportunity for a joke or a come on.
Don't get high and mighty with me because of your past. You have no idea who I am or what I've been through either. I choose my lifestyle now. I joke because it makes me happy. I flirt because it's fun. Not everything has to be such a f***ing downer, Queen Genie, but maybe it's because you haven't gotten laid in.
Why don't you go get baked into a pie?
I'd spank that but it's incorporeal. What's it like having mist for a hoo-ha?
What's it like when yours starts to rot from overuse?
I keep my produce fresh, thank you very much. Drac likes it like that.
Oh, please. Drac wouldn't be caught dead in that pumpkin patch.
Newsflash! Drac is dead. I win. Go back to your bottle till it gets rubbed.
Alright. Who? The girls are fighting.
Bess, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry she said something so hurtful.
So yeah, sometimes we will be interrupted because the reality show is gonna reality show. So Soul likes doing self-portraits.
Whoever you are, I can hear you. Come.
Ah, hello. Soul, is it?
Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Drac.
Greetings.
Cat got your tongue.
I suppose.
I've come from afar with an invitation. I would like to invite you to my mansion in Transylvania.
Oh no, we got the Soul will remember this.
Of course, you can bring your paintings to make you more at home.
Why do you ask this of me?
Because I'd like you to be on my show.
I do not enjoy attention.
Bullshit. I mean, it is for a worthy cause. I am seeking the world's most eligible monsters for courtship.
You mean to court me?
I believe you would be an asset to the cast and a fine companion.
I suppose.
You flatter me with your enthusiasm.
I shall have my belongings sent there presently. Thank you for the opportunity. The night is ours. Let us claim it.
I need you back in the castle right now. Thank the Dark Lord you're here.
Is that Alessa I hear? Is she okay?
She's been better. I had to take some precautions. For the safety of the contestants, and you, do you have any idea how dangerous the Queen of the Succubi is? She usually kills after mating, Drac.
Well, she didn't kill me. 5 times.
Oh my god, you didn't.
Oh, I did.
She must have spared you because of the show. She probably plans to bed and behead everyone in this place. Good thing we took precautions.
Grim, what did you do?
We, for the sake of everyone's safety, we muzzled her.
Muzzled? Oh dear.
Dear, did you know they were going to do this to me?
Absolutely not. But you did say you wanted in on the show, no questions asked.
It's true. You signed a contract, and there is specifically a clause about the safety of the other contestants and the steps we can take to ensure.
I will burn this place to the ground and all of your corpses.
Ma'am?
Delightful gal.
Listen, I'm really sorry they did this to you, but Grim seems to think you were going to mate and murder everyone here.
I was, darling. Ever hear of a femme fatale? I'm the original.
Well, as interesting
This
as I find
is a
we
great
simply
time to
can't have
hydrate,
that
thank you.
happen.
You were more fun before.
So were you.
Then make Grim take this thing off of me.
You and I both know that will end in a lot of death.
You're not wrong.
Is there anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
I'd actually like to make you uncomfortable.
Just tell me what you need.
I need my tools. The paddles, the floggers, the ropes. I may be muzzled, but this kitten knows how to do more than just bite. If I have an outlet, I may not rain down hellfire on this tacky set.
I shall retrieve your items and bring them to you. I'll be back lickety-split. Emphasis on the lick.
Sir?
What do you want?
Hey, I think I know a shortcut.
The sooner we can pacify her, the better.
Time is money. Literally. I could just build her a room instead of you having to go all the way back there and then here. You just have to pay for it.
Is this a shakedown?
No, it's a choice.
I'll do the heavy lifting. See you when I get back.
So the fun thing is, we have a fast travel point right there. Yeah. So let's not have the Queen of the Succubi murder everyone.
Whatever you want. PSL, L, pumpkin spice, mistress, whatever fiddles your fangs. What else? Let's see. I'm spicier than I am salty, and truthfully, I wasn't exactly on the prowl for love, but I took one look at Drac and I was down for the count.
So, I think after this we will have to vote 2 more people off. How are we feeling about the cast? Is there anybody that we're trying to... John likes... I love PSL. And truth be told, I might need PSL for next episode. Yeah, I want to spend some more time with Medusa. Like, before we start voting people off. So... Yeah, we can go on one date with Medusa now. Like here. Plus, if you vote off Medusa, you don't get to Hadouken anymore. I want to keep Medusa.
Well, isn't this saucy?
Woo! Take it off!
I'm glad you're enjoying my choice of date tonight.
Enjoying? This is perfect torture.
Was your enthusiasm false?
Hell no! I just wish I was out there. I'm cheering them on because it's what I would like to be doing right now.
You're a very
Oh,
sexy
shit.
paperweight. And I bet those snakes of yours could circumnavigate those poles.
Can I try that?
I really wish there was just a like auto advance thing because I hate accidentally skipping dialogue. Not the tongueless. Honestly, I forgot everything about Tungulus except for the fact that its name was Tungulus.
You want me to speak? Perhaps another time. I have an appointment with an artist.
I've returned your stash, Ilessa. I must admit, I don't know what most of these even do.
Would you like to try them out? One by one.
My safe word is phlebotomist.
Sir?
We can use traffic light rules too, if you need those.
What are traffic lights?
You vampires are so slow to adopt tech. They've been around for...
I like to party like it's $16.99, okay?
Sir.
Let's find out if vampires can bruise.
Thank you. I'm gonna go rest. For a while, maybe. Get a drink. Grim, get me a PA.
Oh, he actually got me a PA.
Thank you. I was parched.
Time to dish on the new hotness I'm serving up.
Soul is the worst, and I blame you.
Oh, just get to know him.
When? Ever since he moved in, he's constantly having different painters and artists for private sessions in his room. Getting more portraits of himself, no less.
Let the boy have what he wants, and we will get what we want. The DLC was adamant about adding him to the cast.
Fine.
Let me upgrade ya.
Awesome! Oh, yeah.
I don't think we have enough for all four, but there's a PA in this room that you only get whenever you get all of these damage increases.
Toss out some gifts, Drac.
And we can give gifts.
Way too sweet of you.
Ooh-wee! There's some drama-rama going on here. Check it out.
For the last time, I'm the dangerous one.
I haven't gotten laid in days. I am more dangerous.
Can you shoot lasers from your eyes?
You have no idea where I can shoot lasers from.
I haven't even had a in thousands of years.
I may as well not even have one.
Oh, honey. I think I get you.
I'm sorry I was mean to you.
Oh no, who do we support? Oh no! Not gonna lie. I booted Ilessa like immediately in my first playthrough. I think I want to do the same thing here because I actually do want to keep Medusa around. And I don't think there's any other cast member that I want to kick off more, except maybe Soul. But I do want to keep Medusa around.
Let's find someone to torture.
Sleepover.
Medusa, you've definitely had it worse. Tough gal. Here I am.
Thank you. I wasn't certain you'd come.
Yes, that is the move, Hadouken. As long as we have Medusa on our team, we can throw her head, and it will stone enemies.
You've certainly piqued my curiosity.
I want to know something.
Sure.
Why did you ask me here? I'm not like the others.
How do you mean?
They are colorful characters, to say the least.
A bit judgmental, don't you think? You're sitting up here, aloof in your suite, surrounded by your own image. I'd say that's borderline eccentric.
That's why I invited you here.
It's not because you're uncomfortable in the mansion?
No. To understand the real me.
I don't follow.
Drac, I do not know myself.
Maybe if you emerged from your room more, talked to people, got to know them, you'd get to know everyone better, including yourself. Drop the ego and let yourself relax.
Ego? Is that what you think my silence is? Self-centeredness?
I don't mean to be rude, but in a way, yes.
Drac, I am intimidated by you. You are a legend among our kind.
I admit I am surprised by this confession. You're, what did Grimm say? The new vampire hotness? One who requires a personal invite, despite already agreeing to be on the show?
I know not what you mean. The first time I heard about the show was when you showed up at my door. I was quiet because I was taken aback. You, the legend, wanted time with me. A nobody.
You aren't a nobody.
I don't know who I am.
You keep saying that, but I don't know what you mean.
If you really want, you can help me.
I'd like to lend a hand.
There is a mirror. Young vampires can see ourselves in it. If you can find it for me, we may be able to find answers. Together. Consider it done.
This calls for a blood tornado.
Alright, so new power up.
Yeah!
Up, up, down, down, and X.
You know what that sound means? It's time for another elimination. The Black Rose ceremony shall commence on stage immediately.
Comes with the territory, but I'm always curious what someone really wants. But trust me, it can be a letdown once you know.
What do you really want?
Ah, wow. I want to move on with my life. I'm kind of stuck in my situation right now, so closure would be amazing. I have an irrational fear of soft serve ice cream.
Oh.
You don't even eat.
I know, but it's just so weird. That texture, that weird little curl at the top, gives me goosebumps.
Well, I promise to not have any around the mansion to spook you. Just the hard-packed stuff.
My hero. It used to be confidence. Now it's sincerity.
Hell yeah, we've been nothing but sincere.
Why the pivot?
Utter heartbreak and destruction? Confidence is just an excuse to be an ass. Sincerity is
Not the
vulnerable
story.
and true. And then I can see the real person behind the smile.
Can someone be both confident and sincere?
I guess. Just haven't met anyone like that. People wear confidence like armor. Hell, most of the time it's not even real confidence. I guess that's the rub. If it's real confidence, then maybe there's sincerity there.
You've given me a lot to think about. I'm glad we talked, Vess.
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. See you on the flip.
It is Raj, and not completely unpleasant.
Please don't gush. Tell me your thoughts on the people here.
I haven't met them. As you know, I keep to myself.
It's interesting because his tattoo is on the other side in his model, but in his art, maybe it's just the dating sim thing where they just flip it. But that's how he looked in his, like, character screen too.
Of course, except for your painters. You certainly do like to look at yourself.
In a way, yes. I enjoy seeing myself from different perspectives.
Is it because you're too young to see your reflection? Believe me, after a couple hundred years of waiting to see mine, I looked mostly how I remember. It's not worth such an ego trip.
You are mistaken. It is not for vanity's sake that I pursue my image.
Sure. Anyway, moving on. It's been fun talking.
Listen, doll, I love it, I do. But I simply can't seem to get comfortable here.
The lock? I can see if Grim...
Of course, the lock. I could spend all my days here just luxuriating, taking callers, but I'm so pent up, Drac.
I wasn't enough. I'm bruised on several levels.
My appetite is bottomless, Drac. And I'm not even getting my essential nutrients. It's like you couldn't drink humans anymore and only had to live on, I don't know, fish.
That does sound frustrating.
Let's just say I'm getting by on fish. Understand me? Well, PSL and I are getting along swimmingly. That pumpkin's got spunk, I'll say. She's been occupying much of my time while you're off on your dates.
Oh!
Do I detect some jealousy?
Honestly, no. You know succubi pretty much despise monogamy. And secondly, the sooner you find love, the sooner I get out of this death trap.
Alright, yeah. Definitely not, I definitely don't think she's gonna be my,
You mean you don't
choice.
want me to choose you?
I want out, however I can get it. If you choose me, wonderful. The fun before was just a fraction of the kind of experience we can share together. But I'm just as eager for you to choose someone else. I don't think you understand how badly I need out. I can't answer this safely, sweetie. Pass. I'm fearless. After all this, what more could I worry about? I'm facing my worst fear now.
I'm sure it feels powerless.
I suppose I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
You don't keep people from sex.
I can keep them from pleasure and take my own. I take their heads after coupling. I understand, partially.
Touché.
Imperceivable weaknesses.
I did not expect that as a response.
Oh yes. Finding just how I can unravel someone, mentally or physically. Do not forget for a moment that I am a predator. I love finding cracks in the armor.
Do I dare ask if you found any of mine?
Illogical as it may seem, your heart.
That black dead thing in my chest?
You care more than you let on. But I see that.
Is it truly a weakness?
Sometimes yes. Sometimes no. That's what makes it the most perilous weakness of all.
Thank you for the warning.
What can I say? I was feeling charitable.
It has been an enlightening conversation.
Things staying the same. Drac, I've seen too much. The cycle of violence, destruction, and rebirth. As frightening as it is, it's glorious. Forests burn down when there's too much dry wood, then a new one crops up. But lately, I don't know. Nothing's really changing. I'm not changing. I need to see movement to feel comfortable in a way. I'd hate to see any period last too long, peace or war. It's kind of why I like to shake things up.
That's surprisingly insightful.
I've had a lot of time to think. Bravery. And not that kind of just rushing into something without thinking. That's stupidity. I like to see when someone knows what they're up against and does it anyway.
I've seen examples of both, and you're right. There's quite a difference.
Do you consider yourself brave?
I don't know. I was certainly cowardly sitting in my castle all that time, but I suppose going on this show gave me a modicum of my bravery back.
You were forced into this.
True, but I'm invested now. I could just go through the motions, but I'm trying, really.
I can see that. It's nice. You're changing, and that's good.
All about progress.
Atta vamp. Bombs! Nice! Any type of method of destruction is a big turn on. If you ever rolled up in a tank, even this marble bod may get all hot under the hood.
I'll take note. So nice chatting today, Medusa.
Same. Come anytime. I'm clearly not doing anything.
All right, PSL.
Swankfest! Wow, I am so impressed. Beats poking around a pumpkin patch.
I'm pleased that you're pleased.
Remember that phrase, I want to hear it often. What a bunch of stiffs! Intense crew you got here. Let's shake this party up! Vess needs a good flogging to loosen her juice, but I'm fairly certain that booty is incorporeal.
I'm not entirely sure the cast is as colorful in their interests as you.
Prude much? Don't be afraid of the kink, my vamp dreamboat. It's liberating. And boy, do these folks need a little blood flow redirection. Sorry, triggered?
I have more than enough access to blood. Please go on.
Not much else to say about these folks other than I think I got a leg up on the competition.
How about 2 legs up?
Now you're speaking my language, partner. Woo! Typical stuff, beetles, caterpillars, other types of pests that afflict vegetation.
You'll find none of that here.
Good. Glad there are no parasitic contestants.
Me too.
Beyond the obvious?
Please.
I just love talking to people, listening to what they have to say. I guess there's something about me that just makes people open up, you know?
I certainly feel that way. You've got a good ear.
Actually, I have no ears at all. But I hear just as good as anyone else. Possibly better.
Interesting. Have you discovered anything interesting in your conversations with castmates?
Like I would tell you.
You don't trust me?
That's not the problem. They trust me. So no, you're not getting any secrets.
I respect that.
Good, because I should have just said you can try to pry them out of me. I don't discriminate. All kinds of bodies are good bodies to me. And as a switch, I enjoy different personality types too. Basically, if you're breathing, I'm down.
I don't breathe.
Well, there you go. How should I narrow it down? If you're sentient, I've got a penchant.
Sounds good to me. So in that way, you're like Brocifer?
He's superficial. When he says he'll do anything that moves, he means if he thinks you're hot. Me, I interpret hot in many ways.
What's something non-traditional that you find hot?
Ooh, I love watching people sort things. That's some scorching cognition and coordination there.
Fascinating. Would you like to watch me pair socks later?
Hot damn, yes!
Okay.
It was lovely chatting with you, Elle.
Thank you very much.
All right. Who's getting the boot? We must choose. Boot the bus. I might have to boot 2 people.
Most excellent.
It's a love at first bite favorite, the Black Rose Ceremony. Are you ready to make your selection?
Let's get the show on the road.
Let the elimination commence.
All right. Goodbye, Alyssa.
Elessa, I understand why your people call you their divine. You are supremely strong, funny, and obviously sex incarnate. But you're just not the right match for me. And I think that's okay. You have your way of life, and I have mine. So I have no regrets about setting you free. It's what you wanted all along, so go. Be free to be divine, Elessa. Goodbye.
Okay, Drac, I know that elimination was tough. Let's do it again.
Well, this was unexpected.
Black Rose and another one goes.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't blow up the I was going to call them the Van Buren's, the Van Helsing last time. So I was able to eliminate them here. I like everybody except for Soul. So I'm going to eliminate Soul.
Soul, I am honored to have been a part of your journey, but time is now up for us. I cannot wait to see what you become. Thank you for being on this path of discovery with me, but today, our roads part.
Okay, so now we'll get to the rest of the
That
test.
knows you're ready. Get out there and paint Transylvania red.
There are 5 of them.
All right.
Hold down for a couple seconds, then quickly. Okay. Okay.
feeling? That's a good question. I'm feeling exposed.
Fantastic.
A doughboy.
Wait. What is this I see?
A vampire has fallen into my nest. But time to go. I cannot rest. If you truly value time with me, you'll have to spot me ×3.
So, no Hadouken? So I'm gonna try and find the guest that, or the cast member that I literally didn't find until the very end. Like, they were the very last person that I recruited. And it's because this this cavern has 2 exits, one of which I didn't find. I don't know if I was supposed to go there. Yeah. Here
How
we
about
go.
a little thrill in the chill? It's cold to go alone. Take this. You don't want to enter this lair empty-handed. A little cider goes a long way. Yeah!
Who could the next cast member possibly be? Oh?
Do I need to prepare for a confrontation?
This is Fenton.
How could the author do such a thing? This ending, so trite, so derivative.
Hello?
Oh! Pardon. I'm afraid you've caught me unawares.
I heard your howls. Are you all right?
Yes, yes. My favorite series of books. I just finished the last one and it ended poorly. Deus ex machina. Very hurried.
The abdominal snowman.
Speaking of hurried, you seem weary of travel. Please come, sit with me. Relax. May I offer you something to nosh on?
I do not eat, thank you. I am Drac. I have brought a celebratory hot cider. These mountains could use a little warmth.
Why, thank you, and of course you are. I am Fenton. I may live like a hermit, but I do not read like one. You are notorious. I hope you do not mind if I snack. Take a whiff of this cheese, my new friend. It smells like heaven.
If heaven were a used shoe store. Anyhow, I'm pleased you know of me. However, I don't like being at a disadvantage. Please, tell me about yourself.
I assumed that Grimm had filled you in on that for the show's benefit. I admit this feels so contrived. I knew you were coming, but was coached to play dumb, which I found rather off-putting.
His flair for drama has no bounds, but I'm afraid he was incorrect. You seem quite refined. I see no beast, just handsome wolf.
You flatter me. Words are my weakness.
Something appears wrong, Fenton. I see your eyes are changing.
Please, please go.
Why? Did I say something?
What was in that cider?
Cider? Perhaps it's a bit of rum. Grimm likes to
Get away and take that bottle with you. I'm off to my cage.
Oh.
F*** you.
Sir?
You don't sound like Fenton.
That stuffy prick? Nah, I'm Sully, the cooler half.
You're the beast inside Fenton?
Let's not make it weird, huh, kid?
I am not a child.
Who f***ing cares, you prick? Your stuffy ass belongs with that hairball. Get lost.
I will return when my friend is back.
Ow! Snickerdoodles! I should have warned you. It's not the full moon that transforms Fenton into a beast. It's booze. Thought it may be entertaining, but on second thought, safety first. Better grab him a cage and then maybe he'd be more comfortable moving in. Why don't you go talk to PSL about it?
So, yeah, Fenton doesn't drink. So we need to get a cage built for him in case someone gives him a drink. And who knows how to build cages? PSL.
This is going to sound so weird, but the smell of pizza is the closest thing I can feel to love. Yeah, the human food, I know. But seriously, I lived in Boston for years. Do you have any idea how good beach pizza is? Oh man.
Elle, care to assist with a cast member?
Here to help.
Fenton has a bit of a dark side. He is concerned he can't contain the beast within.
Go on.
So you're into beasts?
Thought I made it pretty clear I'm into, well, everything.
Grim is concerned about him hurting others.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Yes, well, we need help building a cage for him when he loses control.
I may know a little something about cages. Consider it done.
Fantastic. What do you need to make this happen?
When I say consider it done, I don't mean that as a figure of speech. You're all set.
Done can mean many things.
Ooh, I quite like double entendre. But yeah, Fenton's cage is ready. Feel free to inspect if you like.
She's efficient.
You have no idea how distrustful people can be of switches like me. If I'm topping, no, not like sprinkles of cinnamon, you dumbass. I mean that I'm in charge. Wait, actually, that's quite funny. Oh, I just may add that to my pumpkin joke repertoire. No, seriously, thank you. Oh, it's a good one. Hold on, I gotta get a notepad somewhere to write that down. It's a real gem. Thank you.
I love her so much.
Fenton, I am so sorry I made you uncomfortable. It appears Grim was looking for a little drama.
Well, I am not. Please go.
It seemed you were eager for conversation the last time we met, before... What I'm trying to say is... I think we were hitting it off. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. I do so crave a cozy fire and an intellectual match. I've heard tales of your keen mind and was looking forward to becoming... well, that's not an option now.
I came to tell you that I secured you a cage in the mansion. You'll get your own suite. It's safe for you there. I promise not to tempt you.
Is it impenetrable? Steel doors? My friend is persistent.
Well, no.
Nobody in the mansion would be safe. Then I wouldn't be safe.
I swear to keep all of my friends and lovers secure in my home.
As nice as that sounds, I don't know these other people. I don't know how they could try to influence me. I want to, really, but my friend just won't let me.
Friend?
The beast inside, Sully. The booze hound. My eternal companion. My only companion.
Sully doesn't sound like a good friend. More like an enemy.
It was like that for a while, but I was so lonely. Here, in my space, I have sovereignty. I've spent over a century here, and I have my books for companions, and not a drop that can lure him out of my controlled grasp. I am sorry, Drac, but I cannot put myself in a place where he can ruin the life I've built.
But you said yourself you are lonely. What is a life if you cannot share it with someone?
You are right, but perhaps I could go if I had the courage. There is a book that is a comfort read of mine, The Tales of Fane Jarstrider. It is so full of adventure that I myself feel bold when I read it. I could take on the world. Get me that tome and I will move in. Sully be damned.
So, tell me about your home.
It is remote, but I've tried to warm it up. Books, fires, cheese, all the comforts a creature could crave. I hope you are comfortable here.
I am quite at home here. Thank you. Is this where you've always lived?
No, I have traveled the world extensively. Mostly Switzerland and England were places I called my home. And Boston for a bit.
I'm far less traveled, and it shows. You're very
Hey, buddy.
sophisticated.
I simply know what I like, but thank you.
Tell me about yourself.
I think you've learned quite a bit about me. The books, the seclusion, what more is there to know?
Oh, poor Doug. Doug's been having issues with allergies.
I can tell you have a nose for the finer things. That cheese you offered, is that the renowned Vieux Bouillon?
It is, how wonderful! Yes, I've been known to be a connoisseur of the good stuff, as they say. I like my crystals sparkling, my cheese stinky, and my thread counts in the thousands.
I'd like to take that thread count for a spin.
The only thing that could make my sheets finer is to have you wrapped in them.
Fur and silk. Sounds fun. But it may be more fun for you to come see my bed first.
Sir? Alright. I'm going to go on a little break and take Doug out because he's looking at me so patiently. And whenever we get back, we will do a very, like, we get three more cast members at like the same time. But yeah, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you around. Alright, and we're back. So we need to go get a book from Fenton, and then there are other places that we can go to now that we have the double jump. Y'all, I have had a tension headache for like the last week. It's been really bothering me. And making it really difficult to like prep for my campaigns. Which really sucks because I have one tomorrow. Come on. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Come on.
I have some awesome friends, so that's made it tolerable. My bestie Daya is a muse, and she just loves to inspire wacky shenanigans. I'd do anything for her. My buddy Judah's an ancient being who fiddles with magic rocks, and that's how I do a lot of my wish casting. He's my hookup. And a couple more, but basically, with friends like that, who needs love? Yeah, I know. I don't sound convinced either.
Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as fucking Fable 3, where there was an area called Morningwood. Anyway, this is the sax. And this is the Saurus. Pardon. I've been called a number of names over the years, mainly a bookworm or synonym, but I digress. Who are you, you uncouth undead?
I am Drac, and I have come for the tales of Fane Jarstrider. Do you know it?
Do I know it? Of course I do. But the question is, are you intelligent enough to even deserve to crack its spine?
It's not for me, but I am certainly brighter than a dull lizard like you.
A battle of wits it is. If you can tickle my cerebellum, with your whip-smart retorts, the book is yours. To borrow, of course. We aren't here for profit. The readiness is all. If you've read enough and are ready, come forward. Let's see how much potential you have in energy, that is.
It's all relative.
According to my calculations, you may be onto something. Not to go off on a tangent, but what do you think of math?
My interests are acute.
That's a good sign. Tell me, which equation carries one of the grandest truths to date?
I heart you.
Splendid. You may not be obtuse after all. You want a quiz on literature? You've got to be kidding me. You library cardless fool.
Cranky much? Seems like you haven't gotten lit-er-it in a while.
Well, aren't you a breath of fresh air? Need a little persuasion on your next read?
No thanks. I'll leave the poetry to the prose.
Poetry? Maybe you do have your Whitman about you.
Let me take you out for a tequila mockingbird. Just promise not to get plastered.
I'm convinced. You make me feel young. Does anatomy tickle your funny bone?
You could say I'm head over heels.
Then perhaps we got started on the wrong foot.
My system was just a bit nervous.
Perhaps you aren't so spineless after all.
Indeed, my wit is irreplaceable.
I can see that. In fact, I also see that you'd make a good pupil. Color me surprised. Learned though you may be, we discovered the depths of your knowledge. Notify me when you are prepared for the final joust. So, we have to do 3 more. Geology studies the only thing as old as I am, rocks. I find that it's a rather sexy subject. What do you think of the matter?
When it comes to geology, I don't mind a bit of cleavage.
You're whetting my appetite. This subject fills me with luster.
We should discuss this over a few tectonic plates sometime.
Ooh, tapas. I mean, let's stay on topic. What really makes you think you know a thing about rocks?
I can walk the walk and talk the talk. Don't take it for granted.
I'm adamant that you review the geology section. Biology. Now, quite a challenge, but perhaps the subject will be easy for a specimen as fine as yourself.
Don't tell me this is about getting into my genes.
Naughty, but I'm no DNA helicase, so nothing's getting unzipped anytime soon.
I'm supposed to accept that?
I could never say no to a scholar. Perhaps we can entertain your interest in biology over a few drinks?
I'd like to dissect it a bit more, but only if you promise not to get chloroplastered.
Well, aren't you photosympathetic? How could I say no? Molecular science. Are you charged up for the task?
Up and at 'em.
Seems like you've got a positive attitude. Do you study chemistry often?
Only periodically.
Well, aren't you in your element?
I'm just keeping my eye on the prize.
Splendid. A devoted chemist you've made yourself out to be. It would seem you are a brighter bulb than you would appear. You will find your tome in the far reaches of this library. Feel free to gaze upon my works, but do not despair. My collection is well curated. Enjoy. Listen.
Oh, yeah.
36 straight intellectual puns. This game good. And honestly, it's like $25. These enemies are called dictionaries, and they attack by cursing at us. I love it.
about a couplet of coffee?
A Guy Fire cookbook.
What was Drac like back in the day? Absolutely ferocious. Not this sad sack you see before you. I mean, unforgiving, maniacal, positively terrifying. So freaking hot! I just know we can ignite that killer instinct again. It's like falling off a horse, right? Drac just needs to get back on the killing train.
Maybe not.
Aha, the smell of leather accompanies you. And that can mean but one thing. My book.
I have brought it for you, at great peril.
This means the world to me. With my trusty tome about adventure and courage, I can now feel brave enough to make the journey.
I'm so glad. Let us go together.
The Fancy Man Wolf.
Let's go experience some of the finer things, shall we?
Yes, he was my finalist in my first playthrough. He's so sweet. He's such a sweet boy. In fact,
My, it's chilly. Even my cold blood could use some warming.
This is balmy.
My fangs may shatter from shaking.
Come closer. I'm insulated.
And be same-siders? I'm not sure I'm ready for the public ridicule.
There's nobody around, but they do say the hills have eyes.
Judgy hills.
Oh. I forgot that I got the Blood Tornado, which just heals me. Okay, this is a can tuna. They made that, like, look at that. Look at that. This game, good. There's a can tuna. Look at that. Did you meet Fenton? We won't eliminate anybody until we get the rest of the cast, but we did meet Fenton. Okay, yes, we met Fenton. And we're already halfway to maxing out his relationship.
It's the spot.
I'll never tell. He's such a sweet boy. Also, this is a can tuna. Oh, we also met the Saurus. The punny dinosaur. So, lightning. So now we can meet Nefrit.
All right.
I think I'm gonna hold up until we meet Nefrit. I assume this is DLC. Because this place is inaccessible for the entirety of the game, as far as I know. Sweet boy.
I'm getting used to it, but there's just so much here. Art to examine, books to read, people to talk to, just sensory overload. You must understand, it was only my friend and me for so long. Sully is not an easy person. He's tough, rough around the edges, and needy. I am none of those things, as you can see. If a wolf were a teddy bear, it would be me. I suppose I'm just getting used to being only me, along with being here. It's the biggest adjustment of my life apart from when he arrived. But I'm glad I'm here. This is what I needed whether I knew it or not.
Yeah, and Sully, is Fenton's alter ego, who he turns into whenever he drinks. So, he will not be drinking. We cannot choose him at the bar. But that just means he's a golden retriever of a boyfriend.
All right.
Lovely night for a stroll, wouldn't you say?
Not the frogs. Poison swamps. So original. So good. Gamers love poison swamps.
Ratings up.
The real Booty Bay. The dash is so good. I love, like, I the only thing I don't like about it is that it AoEs every single fucking time. But honestly, and that it, you know, takes a while to reload. But oh, it's so good. You can just jump over everything.
Word?
Yar?
You don't belong here. Move along till I know you're one of us.
Oh, pretty.
How about some brine and dine?
What do you mean? There we go. Okay.
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I figure everyone loves fresh seafood.
Indeed, but it is more fun to catch it yourself.
You fish?
I like to wade into an icy river when the salmon are spawning.
Sounds fishy.
Not at all. It is incredible to marvel at nature's bounty. And to grab those sweet, sweet fishes with your paws and just, it is a veritable all-you-can-swipe buffet.
I apologize about your baked stuffed haddock, then. I see that it's a bit contrived. Cracker crumbs and butter do not exist in nature.
There is artistry here as well. And good company. Thank you for inviting me. It's truly delicious.
As is your company, Fenton.
Fenton is easy because he only has 4 dates. I don't know if you have to do every date.
Can't leave Transylvania yet.
Worshipper, worshipper, worshipper. Worshipper, 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 worshipper. Worshipper, worshipper, worshipper.
Did we get what we needed? I think the parrot's supposed to tell us the password.
Password?
Worshipper?
Ah, your mind has perceived the dark. You may enter.
Oh, sorry, something clicked in my mind. This is gonna be our next guy. We will not unlock him quite yet.
I've heard songs about you, Captain.
Don't believe everything you hear. I don't. And these aren't even my original ears.
They all seem to think you're quite the legend.
Tales of glory past. Feels like another life. In a way it was. Sometimes I can barely remember them. Other times it feels like yesterday.
Been there.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rob.
Drac. So, all the seas, the songs say, eh? Not just 7?
I don't know why everyone insists on 7. I've seen a million seas, and I've rocked them all.
So, sounds like the shanties got it right?
Little yes, little no. What brings you here, bloodlubber? Folks strange to these parts stay away. It is not a good place to be lately. Even me birds gone bonkers.
Actually, I came to find you.
They didn't warn you that I'd steal your leg.
No, they did. I'm hoping you steal something else.
Oh, really?
The show.
Gonna need a little more info. I've got some pressing tasks, and you shouldn't be here.
I'd like for you to be on my reality dating show.
An undead sea captain with a chip on his shoulder doesn't seem like an obvious choice. Why?
You seem like someone I'd want on my side.
I've failed everyone I've ever been close to, and I wear that grief close to my heart.
What could I say to get you to reconsider?
Don't have the time, honestly. Things here have been strange. All the town's mateys have been at war with sirens for ages. I can't even sail anymore. It has been years of this constant struggle. I'm barely holding on. I couldn't possibly commit to anything right now. Not even sailing my own ship.
I was going to ask about that. I came to charter your ship as well as meet you.
Unless you can resolve the chaos that has overtaken this place, I cannot help you. It is funny. The things you remember from before your life turned upside down. The last thing I did before things went wrong was I made a bottle of old homemade rum and put it down the basement yonder. When I got down there, things became strange. I felt so unsettled. I locked the door and threw the key into the ocean. That was years ago.
You say the pirates have been rushing into the water to fight with sirens. I've heard rumors of a siren empress that's quite a marvel to see. Perhaps I could ask her about what's going on.
Lyra, yes. She's quite tough. Be on your guard. Here, take this potion to walk under the water. Consult her. If you find a way to make this place right again, I'll permit you to charter my ship.
So yes, this is the dead pirate Robert.
My head is a mess. I cannot talk right now. I really need to go back to the castle and see if I have enough, like, tokens of affection to upgrade the dash. Because it's so helpful. Also, this section has one of my favorite bosses. Do they call this a jellyfish? Also, this is just a little prick.
Ratings up.
Not the ennui. It is called a jellyfish. Let me get some upgrades.
Care and maintenance for a plant-based body ain't that hard, bub. Sunlight, water, and of course, love. Do you have any idea how much your vegetables would grow if you just said nice things to them and treated them with adoration? There's a reason that zucchini out back's as big as it is.
Oh.
Seems like someone trashed the place.
Don't you have assistants to help you with the cleanup?
That's not what I meant. I think it was Sully.
What makes you think that?
Because of the shamrock graffiti and stink of piss.
I will talk to Fenton, or his friend. Fenton, have you returned?
Go away!
Fenton, it's not your fault.
It was. I let my guard down. I can never do that.
Vest didn't know. You didn't know. It's my fault. I should have...
I do not want you to be my nanny or even my steward. I should have been able to take care of myself, and yet I cannot, clearly.
We all make mistakes.
Mine could have cost me you.
But it didn't.
I am too embarrassed to look you in the eye.
Healing of any kind isn't always a straight line. It is not always forward motion. Do you know how many times I have wanted to call my ex in the last century?
I imagine a lot.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know how many times I actually did contact her. But since the show, just once.
I thought you were going to say not once.
That's what I mean. We can mess up and still be making progress. I'm choosing to find a way forward instead of retreading my old mistakes. But if I step backward once in a while, it's okay, as long as the next step I take is in the right direction.
Oh, Drac. Can you help me take these steps forward then? Hand in hand?
I thought you'd never ask.
The sweet boy.
Fenton, are you available for a visit?
Oh yeah, buddy?
I am too mortified to speak.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you, Drac.
So, tell me what you think of this place.
It is certainly reality television.
How so?
Contrived drama. An atmosphere of unease to pit folks against each other.
Tell me your thoughts on the people here.
I am mighty curious about all of these interesting souls. This has a story within her, that is for certain. Soul is a vampire, and typically my kind don't usually spend time with him. Plus, I don't think as highly of myself as he seems to. What's most interesting to me is how you appear around them.
Okay. Interesting that the developers did not selectively choose his lines based off of who's here. I noticed that earlier with PSL and Brosifer, because she was talking about Brosifer.
And how is that?
Unpredictable. Sometimes I think you're trying to truly get closer to them. And other times I feel you are holding back.
Enough about them. How about you?
Pardon?
Do you feel I'm trying to get closer to you or pulling back?
Hard to tell yet, but since you're here, I'll take that as a good sign.
I'm thrilled you're happy to be here and happy to be with me.
Not as thrilled as I am. You have no idea how good it is to see other walls after a century.
Actually, I do have an idea. This show has been a similar awakening for me.
Are your demons at bay?
I have realized I squandered precious time on something that was long gone. It was foolish of me, but the lesson I am learning is priceless.
I agree. It is more precious than gold. The ability to start anew.
Tell me your thoughts on cheese.
Ah, fromage. There is not a kind I do not enjoy. I love the pungent, piquant taste of a good Roquefort. And goat cheese. Oh, the smooth, silky tang. My favorite, my very favorite, is an old Gouda. So old, it forms savory little crystals of pure bliss. Add a little truffle honey and heaven.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
It appears I am missing out.
Why don't you have one of Grimm's production assistants eat some and you can take a sip?
You are a genius. I'm glad we talked, Fenton.
Me too.
What do you need?
He doesn't love me enough yet? What's his relationship at? 6. What gifts do we have? Come on, Fenton, love me.
You really see me. I haven't been in such awe.
Okay, I don't think I can get him to the next level yet.
Most excellent. Needed that.
Grease was the and I mean that literally. You should have seen it before plumbing. But yeah, I had a rough go for a long time after the Empire fell. I'd frozen every hero, and eventually watched as people started to forget why they even feared me. It sucks to become obsolete. So I guess I understand what Drax's going through in a way. I wouldn't wish what I've seen on anyone. Kinda cracks your brain a bit. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't have a body. I would have been capable of a whole lot more destruction and fewer bad jokes.
So now whenever we run into things, it hurts them, which is great. But man, one more relationship level and we could slow down the cooldown. Or turn up, we could do it more. This is our next contestant.
I should have your heart for entering my domain unannounced.
Your glorious highness, you can have it.
Have what?
My heart. One look at you, and I feel ready to abandon my previous quests.
It was a threat. Do not toy with me. I have no time for trifles, and you smell of pirates. Tell me what kind of espionage you're up to. Perhaps I'll let you live.
I do not mean to waste your time, and as for the pirates, they are actually the ones who sent me here. I am Drac.
I knew from the moment you presented yourself before me who you are. While I appreciate your presence, it is not wanted. Begone from my sight.
I must explain.
Let me explain. Something is wrong with my general, and fighting pirates non-stop has left our resources depleted. He's lost his mind, and we've had to lock him up for his and our safety. He's gone rabid.
I think she lives. I think whenever she goes to the castle, she lives in the jacuzzi next to the pool.
So I must get back to protecting my people.
What if I saved your general? Would that warrant some of your time?
Go on.
Permit me to get to the bottom of what sort of wrongness that has come over him. The pirates spoke of something similar. I believe it may be a grip that has their minds twisted. It may be the same ailment. Getting to the heart of this will buy us time to talk. Allow me to earn any time spent with you.
You do appear capable. And an extra pair of hands. Yes, you may assist me. Return when my general is sufficiently clear of threat.
This will be easy. I will not let you down.
Very well.
Oh, she is not impressed with us. Alright. Giant supply of healing items. Couldn't mean anything. This is the boss. But it's not the octopus, it's the Gloctopus. Ruin went.
Awesome!
Have you slapped some sense into him?
It was not your general that was mad, but this object seems to have affected his mind. Unfortunately, he was too far gone. Like a rabid beast, I had to put him down.
I will mourn him and have my people celebrate his service to us. But the key. I know this key. In his last breath, some filthy pirate said it unlocked the basement to some salty rodent tavern. I thought nothing of it. But now I see there must be something there.
I shall take it from here. I will return with answers.
Good.
Okay. So now we have the key where we can enter the basement where the dead pirate Robert said he started losing his mind. And apparently this thing is causing problems with both the sirens and the pirates, so...
Care and maintenance for a plant-based body ain't that hard, bub. Sunlight, water, and of course, love. Do you have any idea how much your vegetables...
Never. Okay, yeah, you cheese before bed is. You'll have fun dreams. But look, we are celebrating our husband, Fenton, and his love of cheese.
Goes down smooth.
Oh yeah, having cheese before bed, especially something like Colby Jack or something like that, it absolutely makes you have dreams. Mozzarella. I don't know specifically the effects mozzarella have on dreams.
Ratings up.
Ah, the rum. This isn't aged, it's brand new. I shall bring him a flask to swig.
Alright, so what made everybody start to go a little crazy? Also, why is there a street light down here? This is a basement. Why are there street lights? This is just a modern okay, the lights are going off.
Drac, I've missed you. Come to me, Drac.
What the fuck is happening back there?
Honey, you're home.
Gosh, I'm so happy you're back. How was your day?
This will be our next contestant, and the last one that we meet, because it would be Nefret, Robert, Lyra, and Lulu. But yeah, this is Cthulhu.
Better now.
Poor thing. Caught in traffic again, huh? Well, I'm sorry to ask this of you on such a tough day at the office. But would you be a dear and take this gelatin mold down the street to the Johnsons? Their youngest is on the mend from a case of the mumps.
Of course, dear. Anything for my lovely lady.
Don't keep a lady waiting.
CW roaches. Big jello.
Excuse me?
I'm just freshening up. Dinner's nearly ready, but the darned oven's being tricky. Do you mind warming the roast?
I'll get right on it.
And their wiggly jiggly agenda.
Gas is busted. I'll check the garage.
Oh, fudge. Looks like you'll need to cut your way through, sweetheart. Hope you won't delay too long.
Anything for you.
Look at you. Show that grass who's boss.
The path is clear.
It is all in place.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Fire to open the way.
It shall be done.
Make sure it's seasoned.
It shall be done.
And salt completes the summon. I am coming.
What?
Thank you for bringing me into reality, my love.
And this will be our next boss fight.
What have you done to me?
You are my sacred partner now, forever and ever.
I did not agree to this.
Shut up and let me express my love.
Oh, shit.
Or existential. Yes. You are correct. How sweet. Yes. Our relationship is stronger than this. What can a single vampire offer a god? You are correct. How sweet. Our relationship is stronger than this. Yes.
Strawberry mushroom.
sweet.
Yeah.
You are correct. Vampire. Yes.
Okay, no more strawberries. Shit!
How sweet. You are correct.
Lulu, what is it you want?
I will only be sated with the souls of all existence.
I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do this fight, but it's not how I'm doing it.
I'm going to enjoy.
How can I convince you otherwise?
What can a single vampire offer a god?
What would Grim do? What would Grim do? Attention, oh magnificent one.
What do you mean, attention?
I have an offer for you. I offer what you desire, souls by the millions. You will have their eyes, their hearts, their very minds.
Minds are sort of my thing. Go on.
Come with me. Cease your attack. I shall show you my world, and you will star on my show.
How do I know it's any good?
The executive producer is the Grim Reaper himself.
Death's very own show.
Indeed.
He's a bit of a... what is the word in human tongue? Diva. Pass.
Wait. The dark, loathsome cabal is funding it.
You have a direct line to them?
Yes. And you could as well, through the show. Imagine how influential you could be with the DLC on our side.
Our side. Very well. I shall join you. Breakfast in bed or existential dread?
The tiniest toot. Oh, also, I don't know why this happens.
Problems are solved. You have returned. Tell me what you've done. My mind feels unchained. The very air's different.
This place had been held captive by a being of sheer madness. You needn't worry about her, and your war is over.
Ah! No more years of my life claimed to that struggle.
About that, Rob, she was only here mere weeks. Your war lasted under a month.
Don't understand. Why toy with me like this?
Look here. I tested your rum. It tastes like you just put it down there. No time to ferment or ripen. The sugar and molasses still seem raw. Here, taste.
It cannot be. Oh, but you're right. This rum is too young.
It is true. But this is an event that should be celebrated. You and your people are free from this struggle. You can do what you want now.
This is an odd feeling. I am not sure what to do with myself.
Consider my offer?
The ship or the shore?
Both.
Then let us get to know one another better. Now that the pressure of war is off. The bad news is the seas are closed at the moment. I am happy to share a drink with you at the Weasel until the seas calm. Wouldn't hurt getting to know you before I make my decision.
The Weasel is under renovation. I have a nice bar back at my castle.
Does it have tequila or rum?
All you can swig.
My kind of place.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
You got a way about your Drac. I want to know more. I shall join you on your shore, but be warned. While the issue with the sirens has cleared up, the damage has been done. I will not interact with that siren empress should she come on the shore. She has caused the deaths of too many of my companions for me to let that go.
I understand.
I'm not even sure I understand. After all that's happened, I'm not so sure what's what if you can't believe your own eyes. Or in my case, someone else's eyes. What can you believe?
I understand you there as well. My eyes haven't been what they used to either. For instance, right now I'm seeing a unicorn made of sweets over there.
Yeah, that. I'm not sure why this is here.
You see it too? Then that makes the two of us. Maybe you should go and see what the pretty things wants, huh? Meantime, what the hell? I'll join your show.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a cryptid to follow.
The body's a temple, and repairs are ongoing.
I've never seen your kind before.
Holy sh! You can see me?
Apparently.
Wow! Think you can ride me? Hop on, stranger.
Do not feed the candy corn. I'm sure there were like a lot of things over there that I probably should have seen. But Wolf Dash is so good. No savory foods for Dolce.
What is this fantastical place?
This is my home, the dessert desert. I'm Dolce, the last candy corn.
I'm Drac.
Oh man, I love that smell.
What smell?
Who are you again?
Drac. You were telling me about a smell.
Sometimes this sweet smell is sucrose overloads my senses. You shouldn't touch this stuff. Rot your brain.
Noted. Anyway, this place is really incredible.
Where now?
Your home. Here? The dessert desert?
All right. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, I'm stuck here. It's all I ever know, but it's cool. I can only travel on the astral plane in my light form.
You can't leave?
No, but you can visit me whenever.
Dolce, what's up with these signs?
What now? Sorry, I'm forgetful. Sugar?
Rots your brain, I know. These signs, they say you can't have anything savory.
Of course I can't.
Why?
I'll go straight to hell.
Hell?
Wait, what, who now?
Forget it.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Come back anytime.
Will you remember me?
We just had the best time of our lives. Of course I will.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it here because I think there's like maybe 1.5 hours left of content. So I don't want to stretch out this stream too much longer, but it does mean we'll have a short stream next time. That would be quite late. If you want to see how this game ends, pick it up. It's $25. It is not an expensive game. It is not a long game, and it's not a bad game. Like, those are the 3 things that games should avoid, and you know what? It's avoiding all of them. It's great. So yeah, I will be back with this next time. Doug and I are gonna go eat some cheese and go to bed. But thank you all so much for hanging out. See you later. Kyle with the men, Dom Henderson 1, and everybody who was lurking in chat and sticking around. We'll be back next time to finish this out, and clearly I'm probably gonna choose Fenton to win. But who are we gonna take with us? Who's gonna be our finalists? Come back and help me figure that out. See y'all.